Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing more Mystia's Izakaya. Last time we made quite a bit of progress, and at the end of last stream we essentially decided that now we are going to be focusing on the Garden of the Sun. There are a few other characters still waiting to be finished. Sega, we are gonna talk to like 3 more times or so. And Nue and Shin Myomuro we are gonna try to invite. I think 1 successful invite each should be enough. Other than that, we are done around here. So that's the goal. As well as poisoning Tei a bit more. Just noticed that the logo falls into Yukari's gap. I did not notice that before. I'll have to... Well, we are right here. I think it's supposed to be a tree branch with Mystia's ribbons on it, or her wing maybe? I don't know. But it does look like Yukari's gap also. Could be both. Why not both? But bows. Yukari has only 2 bows though, like 1 on each end. But yeah, I believe you. It's a possibility. We also got 1 outfit last time that we did not show off yet. Pirate. Once drifting through the seas with Murasa, this captain's outfit is important evidence of her life at sea, as well as the symbol of a captain's honor. You can change into it from the closet at home. Small bird included. That's not a parrot. I doubt that's a parrot. Apparently not a parrot. Mission all except Wriggle, Aku, and Ellis. Apparently. Apparently not a parent. I mean, it might be Mystia's parent. I really should have done the same thing I did with the commissions and written down the things I don't want here. It would have been easier, maybe. Maybe it's even, actually. Looking at things. Also, it only takes like once a day to remember them. Everything after that is good anyways. Okay. So, first things first. Let's immediately go to Yuka, actually. Do you not go out often, Miss Yuka? I do go for strolls in the village ever so often. To go to the human's village to buy seeds from the flower shop. Nothing more. The garden has so many flowers already, and you're buying seeds? I love flowers that bloom seasonally. Spring flowers, summer flowers, autumn flowers, and the scant few winter flowers. And the 5th season. My goal is to have flowers blooming every time of year, so I need seeds of varying seasons. Something the matter? Suddenly, I feel like the title of Tyrant of the Garden sounds ludicrous on here. Did you not fear me as well when you first arrived here? Well, you are a major yokai whose name strikes fear in others, so... But after I got to know you, I immediately understood that you were different from what the rumors said you were. You should socialize some more, then people would know what kind of person you are. It doesn't bother me. The elegant cadence of a natural scenery is breathtaking. It makes me want to linger here forevermore. What my heart yearns for are the harmonious beauties of nature for, oft called the flower, the bird, the wind, and the moon. Flower, bird, wind, and moon. Ah, the 4 elements. It is a state of mind. Someone of your disposition may find it difficult to understand, but I am one of those 4. You underestimate me too much. Why wouldn't I know what flower, bird, wind, and moon means? Oh? Our forebears would frequently use the flower, the bird, the wind, and the moon to write poems. Katori Fugetsu. Countless things in the world use the 4 as their motives, the beauty of each beyond compare. I wish to see all the flowers, birds, winds, and moons of this world. That you also understand that has made me see you in a new light. Therefore, if at all possible, could you lay bare the flower, bird, wind, and moon that reside in your heart for me to see? No problem. Well, well, then I shall look forward to it. Mystia has no idea what to do. What do I do? I got caught up in the moment. Now that I think about it, does flower, bird, wind, and moon really mean flower, bird, wind, and moon? I should see if Wriggle has any ideas. Instantly teleported. I promised Miss Yuka without thinking, but how on earth do I show her the flower, bird, wind, and moon in my heart? I'm completely lost. Ah! Seriously? Couldn't you have just said no? I just got caught up in the moment, and I seldom see Miss Yuka look forward to something, so I'd like to not disappoint her. So you've been charmed by Big Sis too. But it with the jokes, help me think of something. How would I know? If you can't find the answer even if you pull all your hair out, why not ask the knowledgeable ones? Knowledgeable ones? Aren't you friends with a bunch of remarkable people? One of them is bound to know something. Look for someone who could have the answer to this question among all the bonds you've forged. Okay, I'll look for them right now. This reminded me that we have also other reasons to walk across the world. Ask Cheer now. Let's see if the quest tells us who to go to. My guess would be Kaguya, but that's only because she represents Moon. As does Remilia, actually. Find someone noble in the human village. Oh, Akio, okay. Maybe we can get an autograph. Who did we need to go talk to? Report to mummies of enlisting partners at the Hakure Shrine and Human Village. Ah. Well, guess we can do 2 things at the Human Village then. You don't have an exclamation mark. You do? Wait. Did we meet you at any point in this game? I don't remember. But you do as well. Okay. Okay, but this was Flower, Bird, Wind and Moon. Miss Akio, you're the most jejune scholar in the whole village, and the famous noble lady on top of it. I was wondering, what does jejune mean? I've never seen this word before. Wait, jejune? Okay. I guess it means dead. Huh? Jejune means superficial and childish, definitely not something which describes me. You were trying to say I'm sensible and interesting, right? Number 1, devoid of significance or interest. That was not what she read into it. Right. Thank you. So what do you need help with? I want to know the meaning of wind, flower, snow and moon. No, not snow. Bird and moon. Why would you forget bird, you bird brain? Are you asking about the meaning of flower, bird, wind and moon? That's exactly what I said. Yeah, I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if they are correct. I'd like to know what you think first. Flower, bird, wind and moon means the flowers, the birds, the wind and the moon? I knew it. It's wrong, isn't it? It's not completely wrong. Flower, bird, wind and moon is a phrase symbolizing the scenery that changes according to the seasons. It also often refers to the elegant practice of creating art, drawing inspiration from natural scenery. So flower, bird, wind and moon may include the flowers, the birds, the wind and the moon, but is not limited to it. Huh. I feel like I understand even less than before. But why the sudden interest in this phrase? Because I made a promise to Miss Yuka that I'd create a dish that shows the flower, bird, wind and moon in my heart. Miss Yuka? Are you perhaps referring to the one in the garden? You know Miss Yuka too, Miss Akio? Yes, we both have you in the name. And A. You can't write Akio without Yuka. Like they have the same letters. I never noticed. They probably don't have the same kanji. For the sake of compiling the Gensokyo Chronicle, I've acquainted myself with all of the long-lived yokai in Gensokyo. Your Miss Yuka may look gentle and refined, but she is one of the few among Gensokyo's yokai that are genuinely powerful. Her strength is immeasurable. Some rumors even say she is a candidate for a sage of Gensokyo. Hey, we have never seen Akio and Yuka in the same room. Maybe they are the same person. Akio has a lot of flowers on her. Sage? Actually, knowing Miss Yuka, it wouldn't be that surprising. Because she is so powerful. No, it's because she loves all the plants in Gensokyo like no other. If she were a sage, I'm sure she'd do a good job protecting Gensokyo. It seems you know a side to her that I do not. If she is someone you're on good terms with, you just need to be genuine and show her what your heart feels is true. What I feel is true, you mean literally outfit a dish with flowers, birds, the wind and the moon. But I don't sell birds in my food. Yes, it's a bit of a brute force solution, but maybe she'll be happier this way. Why? If you take apart the phrase, flowers, birds, the wind and the moon are all things closely related to her. Maybe we can substitute the birds for snow after all. Miss Kazami is the flower master of 4 seasons, and she lives in a field of sunflowers, so flower goes without saying. Right. The characters that form the name Kazami were originally the term for a wind vane. It's a tool that lets you know the direction of the wind. Egg is bird, I guess. And sunflowers have their special characteristic of turning toward the direction of the sun, thus sharing similarities with a wind vane. Flower and wind. And where there is wind, there is the moon. As the saying goes, howling wind, marvelous moon. That is, to sing while the wind howls through the trees and to recite poems in marvel of the moon while it's out. Oh, I like singing under the moonlight while the wind is blowing too. Then that leaves us with bird. I can't fathom how Miss Yuka would be related to birds. A wind vane is generally installed on the roof in the shape of a bird. That's why some also call it a weathercock. Amazing. I knew you'd have the answer, Miss Akio. Is this what they call the ability to convince others that black is white? It's nothing, really. But even if we've solved the mystery of bird, how do I add a bird into a dish? I can't cook a bird for real, that would be a bit... Well, this is big enough of a stretch as it is, so stretching a bit further wouldn't hurt. I've got it. There. Now we have bird. What are you doing to me? Ouch! You can't just do that! These would make pretty great decorations. Good thing you take care of your feathers. Did you really just pull some, Akio? But doesn't this mean I need to pluck my feathers whenever I make this dish? Fair point. You turn bald in no time. I don't care anymore. We finally have a solution. I'll just try it and we can go from there. Nature's beauty. A literal manifestation of the phrase flower, bird, wind and moon, as well as a triangular cake made in Miss Yuka's image. It's just as elegant as her, but with one of my own feathers on top of it. It should still be a pretty interesting dish. Maybe. Expensive, premium, wonderful, dreamy, specialty. That's some nice tags. Flower, lunar, creamy, cream. And we need 12 of those for you. Anyways, I ask again, have we met Kozutsu at any point? Is she in the album in any way, shape or form? Don't think so. Oh no, we have Kozutsu as a partner. Okay. Right. She was helping us for quite a while, actually, now that I think about it. Sorry, Kozutsu, I forgot. Mystia, good thing you are here. Kozutsu, what's up? You're going to take part in the Hakuri Grand Festival, correct? Yes, I seem to recall you've registered as well. Ah, don't remind me of that. Well, what happened? The villagers were only thinking about attending the festival, so I seized the initiative and took over the villagers' participation in the competition. I even wanted to advertise the new books via the festival. All the preparations were in order. But then Miss Agatha Chris Q couldn't fulfill her promise. What? Then isn't the book fair? Completely dead in the water. Oh, I feel sorry for you. But I don't think there's anything I can do to help you in this situation. Even if the book fair is a lost cause, my blood continues to boil for the limelight of the Hakurei Grand Festival. So nanoka. I've been mulling over it. This might be the chance I was looking for. An event where human and yokai alike can participate together. And there I was, merely trying to sell books. How narrow-minded I was. Cook a book. I need to use this chance to blend in, observe, and understand yokai. You sure like yokai, huh? I can't form deeper bonds with yokai if I'm just a tourist. I want to fight with and against yokai as a participant in the Hakurei Grand Festival. Huh. Are you saying... That's right, I want to join Yokai Trails team. But you are human. How could you still say such things? The Hakurei Grand Festival is based on location. There's no restrictions on race. But you don't live in Yokai Trail either. I'm also one of your shop's helpers. Give or take, I can be considered a part of Yokai Trail too. Can you really do that? Of course, Gensokyo is a place which accepts all. See? And you've made up your mind, welcome to the team? Awesome! Feel free to order me as you like. I'm going to prepare back home. Bye! Bye! With that, Yokai Trails team has gained one more member. But how exactly do we work together? I'm starting to feel anxious. Don't be anxious now. It's all going to be fine. No, we're back to trying to invite you. Might as well drop by for a bit. Where's your sister? She's unidentified. And everybody else is done here, right? Just making sure. Making sure. Yeah, it's just Nue now. And here it's also just Shinmi now. Did get a new rod. I'm bad, apparently. It's something special. And a fish. Please stick to the top of the screen or the bottom. That makes things easier for me. Antique currency, a bundle of cash used during Miko's era. Undamaged thanks to the Saint's blessing. The numbers on it are huge, but it's not worth anything in current times. Yeah, probably 2 or 3 more times. It's fine. You're gonna get there. Damn inflation. Is there a fishing rod here? Yes. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no treasure. It's a fish. I'm glad fishing, something that actually takes time in the real world, does not take time in the game. Found some wine. No common sense. Well, it is Gensokyo after all. I feel like I've been lucky up until now. That there was always a treasure. Even if it was not the good treasure immediately. Oh! Okay, if the fish gets away, we also don't get the treasure, so... Need to balance those. Get a little bit of fish. But also, if we get the fish too early... Ah. Fish determines all. Also, I can just give up if it's just fish. Because we don't really need fish. Unless you're gonna give me the same thing over and over again until I catch it. That would be a weird decision. No, okay. Yes, overlap. Do it. Oh, Miracle Mallet. Fake. One of the Miracle Mallets, mass-produced by Sager, doesn't contain the power of the Inchlings, but you can always whack your opponent over the head with it in a fight. Much more accessible than magic. Hey Shinmi, look what I found. Lamprey isn't fish though. Don't tell that to anybody. Well, she'll think about it. That's pretty much a no to me. Don't forget Tay. At least Tay never says no to invitations. In before, no. Yay. Let me poison you again. So who is here? Oh. So we're really just asking our helpers to help, is what you are saying. It's Mystia! Aon, what's wrong? I heard from Miss Miso you are going to take part in the Hakure Grand Festival in order to recover the dignity of Beast Yokai. Broom Devourer. Good thing we don't have any of those. You don't say. Aon may have been a statue, but now that Aon's alive, Aon's more or less a Beast Yokai too. Is that what Miss Mamizo told you? Yes, Aon thinks what Miss Mamizo said is very reasonable. Aon wants to chip in some effort too. I'm happy you are willing to join me, but if there's anything Aon can help with, just say the word. Aon can do anything. What an amazing beast mascot. It's nothing. Miss Reimu doesn't plan on setting up a stall, so Aon has all the time in the world. In that case, I'm counting on you for the Hakure Grand Festival. Okay, Aon will head back then. Miss Reimu wouldn't be happy if she found out the statue at her shrine's entrance disappeared. Bye. Miss Mamiso really doesn't play around. I do feel the Hakure Grand Festival on the horizon. I'll have to work twice as hard. Oh yeah, I messed up. I won't have enough time to cook 12 Nature's Beauty. "12 is a lot. I think I'll cook some now and some the next day. We're just gonna have a small Garden of the Sun today. I was really hoping we'd never have a small place today. Problem is, I also need to have enough time to actually put it in the... I can only make 3, otherwise I run out of time. Yeah, that's why. Because if I make 6 of them, they will be in my inventory until the next day and expire at night. So I can't make more than 3 and input those here. At least it saves me half an hour. It's about time. Let's hope everybody comes by, despite being in the small place. No reason to shuffle things around for the small place anymore. Forte, at least we get to see one more personalized Izakaya. Also, no, that's not a parrot at all. Also, she has a gun. It's a real battle of bullets now. Do I remember? It's been a while. Yes, okay. Cocktail drink. And she left immediately. And she came back immediately. Oh hey, it's medicine. And it's tea. Is there anything going on that's for tea? Consider. No, there's not at the moment. I wrote down Bloody Remy and Power Soup. Is what we need for tea. It's too bad that Louise used her thing herself. Else we could have 2 teas. Not good. Seaweed poor meat. Greasy and peculiar. Medicine once. Lily says beautiful dishes are very photogenic, like me, and a no alcohol drink. What level of stuff are you anyways, Medicine? Okay, you're at the start of your level, so we do want you to stick around. As opposed to you. You're capable of not giving me what I want. Goodbye, combo. So, photogenic. Poison thing is not photogenic. Anything you dislike? We don't know yet. Flower, egg, radish. She likes small portion. Yay. Do you also like this? Would make things easier for me. Most people think of those things that grow rapidly in the forest when you mention poison. What? Mushrooms? Like the one I just put into your food? Alice was okay with it. You're asking for premium. Probably. Medicine left already. I mean, it's fine. She's ahead of Yuka anyways. Everybody's leaving. Nua is here. Getting 2 good foods inside you would be appreciated, so I don't ever need to invite you again. Neat drink. Unique dishes, that's signature, surely. Oh, good. Just likes trend popular. What's popular right now? Western is popular. Surely ceiling longing is not Western. So that's peculiar signature. Photogenic. It is. Cloud flower peach. Long for the ceiling, Nua. No! Noah, please. Why? Why would you do this to me and leave immediately? Because this is not a high-level restaurant, therefore my things are not the things that keep people longer here. No! That was not very Moa of her. Oh no, throwing. Somehow you did not super like that. Cocktail, chillable. I think now we are just waiting for Yuka. It would be good to come by, considering we have a dish to give her. She did not, though. And even Yuma just walked by. So this was a bad day. That's what you're telling me. Did anything work out this day? I mean, we got a little bit of medicine. But Nue definitely was in a place where she should have just finished off. Really? You stuck around with 50? Oh, you are out of money, actually. I don't even know if I need to add that. Oh, that's not high alcohol. You asked for something different for once. Well, money wasn't that bad. But other than that, disappointed. So we need... Let's check if it did take those. Yeah, it kept those. So we need 9 more. Also, we didn't talk to medicine. Last day. I'm realizing, sadly. Can't optimize everything. Alright, because Yuka sent us away automatically. That's why I didn't think about going back anymore. Oh well. But I want to optimize everything. Oh, they are just being put here in order we have found them, not in order they are supposed to be found. Anyways, make things never small again. It's so pretty and it looks like it tastes just as good. Cakes are the best. Then, as per agreement, I'll renovate your shop for you. And then we never talked to Chen again. Oh yeah, Shinmyomaru also did not come by. Oh wow, we have almost no time, I'm noticing. So it's very good that we did 3 of them the day before. So we need to end with inviting Nue. She'll be there. Happy noises. Want some poison? Always. Now you are gonna say no? No, wait, no, wrong, bye. Well, talk, yes, but bye. I knew something felt weird going here. But my optimization... You are here, okay. I was wondering why you weren't at the entrance of Myoran Temple. I'm gonna not talk to mummies for now. Because that feels like telling her we are ready. And we definitely are not. Now we can try to invite. And hope we don't forget anything again. But there aren't many things to do, all things considered. Yuka needs to eat. Amiso needs to talk. Yay! Everybody says yes. It definitely has to do with how much they like you when you ask them. But yeah, now we have all the tools that are meant to keep people in the shop. What does that one do again? Dishes now cook 15% faster. Instantly completes all dishes with the meat tag. 30% chance to get ingredients back. Ah, so that's not one to use for when we want to keep people around. And now all shops look generic. I feel like that's the saddest part about this game. It's good that there's no Saki here. She always says nay. Nay. Hey, it's Yuka. All good in the garden. Flower, lunar herb, cream. And we don't necessarily want her to stick around. I mean, she has lots of money. So we could essentially just give her this over and over again. What would this be? Lies a meaning passed down by our forebears. Forebears was legendary, which this is not. So this with legendary is probably just something that gets her on every level. Liquor. Wow, really? That's our only liquor drink? Here comes Kaguya. That might be a fake Kaguya. Flowers unable to leave their place of birth ultimately become a local specialty. That's specialty. Didn't visit winter for a long time, did I? Guess so. Keep thinking flower, but it is flower, flower, not flower, flower. And modern. And you want modern. And you want low. I mean, yeah, that is a fake Kaguya. But a longer time would be nice, so I guess I will play around with you, Misochi. So, large portion. Large portion, signature peculiar. We need a large ceiling longing pie. Is there anything in there that she does like? Wonderful Japanese legendary cultural heritage. Definitely a cultural heritage. It's a cultural heritage to me. Cloud flower peach. Now we just need to make it a large portion. And you collect. Good. Good, good, good. Home cooking. Do we have anything that's naturally home cooking? What did I give you earlier? I don't remember. What's the most expensive thing here? It's anti-good with alcohol, so not something I can give her every time. Stimulating. Oh, it has trend popular, so it won't work. Fake Kaguya, you are weird. That's how large? Very large. There's a shark in there. So I need to do a thing, but it's not allowed to be trend popular. That's more difficult. Can I exclude trend popular, please? I can, yes. Oh, good. My favorite notification. So what were we looking for? Large portion signature peculiar. So I need to add signature to whatever I'm making. Can I even do that? Yes. But I didn't make it a large portion. Yuka's flower has drawn medicine melancholy to the Izakaya. Yuka has been useful. Still giving it to you, because I don't really care. Wait, it's still trend popular though. That was like the thing I didn't want to have. Like it doesn't. Guests who like the trend popular have an additional 30% chance to make I'm assuming things are being messed up. And I just can't make Kaguya happy right now. So, absolutely stunning dish. Shinmi. Photogenic, I guess. Was that a Shinmi dish? I almost feel like it was. The urchin do. Chillable Saka. Hi. We're not feeding Yuma anytime soon. So I'm gonna make the thing I didn't make earlier. Stinky tofu. Now it's a large portion. And we'll kill her. Likes aura bursting. Soda. Aura bursting. Aura bursting, we do not have many choices. You only don't like large portion though. So we can make it sweet. Can make it sweet, but that's kinda it. So it would be great if it already had one of your other tags. Don't think we have anything there. Cultural heritage for the photogenic Japanese. Oh no, this is cultural heritage. Okay, so I just need to make this sweet. Iberico boar meat. Will this work? It's not. It didn't get large, at least. I'm gonna wait until this goes away before giving anything to Kaguya. Was that the problem? Yes. Okay. Hey, it's a Tei. A Tei and a Teishi. And Shinmi is done with the world, actually. So we can give her the expensive stuff. And essentially we're not gonna feed Yuma until like the very end. Oh, I know why things are failing. Oh, you don't even like peculiar. Signature poison, photogenic fungus sweet. Signature poison. Just need to make it sweet, I guess. Puffer plum lamprey gecko. Japanese mythology. You're asking for legendary now. But I also stopped caring, so... Oh, throwing went away. Perfectly timed. Humans intentionally poison themselves to seek enthralling experiences. No alcohol. You're asking for the wrong thing again. Oh, wrong... something wrong. How is medicine? Almost done. So she will be done, unless I mess up real bad. Mushroom. Fruity drink. I mean, I can add mushroom. So, is there anything going on that stops me from just feeding Tay? No, nothing at the moment. Nua is out there. I should be kicking people out right now. What? Oh, I clicked the wrong. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked end day instead of kick out. Sit on this screen while I am away crying for a little bit. Have you cried? I have cried. At least I got medicine. And Yuka. So... not all bad. And Shinmi, I think. Just Nue, who I wanted to get in, I guess, didn't happen. You're good. Sad. That was a bad misclick. But at least we were essentially at the end of the day anyways. Problem is just that we did not get paid from some people, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, Nue is not done. Sega will be done. Shinmyomaru was done. But that's good. Medicine is done and Yuka is done. Yeah, we just lost money, essentially. And need to get Nue to appear again. And we failed once again to Tei, obviously. But that would have failed anyways, we can tell ourselves. You say I should get something from the Vintner. Don't even remember what the Vintner gives me. Do those give me anything that has the same tag as what Yuka wanted? But at least we saw for the first time what it means to just close shop prematurely. Oh, did we get any liquor? Yes, we got some umeshu. Okay. Oh my, a potato. We are running out of potato, surely. Oh, we are getting a lot of stuff this time around. A lot. Depends on whether or not Sega is actually getting finished. But definitely, we get a gift from Shinmi and get whoever will be our helper from up here. Who could that be? Who are we missing from that game? Sekibanki? I guess we'll find out real soon. I just remembered, you said you used the power of the Miracle Mallet to take revenge alongside Miss Sager. Not the instruments, right, those also exist. What happened? Did your revenge succeed? Would be fun if it was not Ben Ben, the other one. The one that is so easily forgettable. Just because she is so easily forgettable. If I had succeeded, you wouldn't be seeing me here. Really? I blindly used the miracle mullet's power, and it ultimately came back to bite me. Yatsuhashi, right. I was thinking Mizuhashi. That's a different one that should be jealous. What happened? I became even smaller. Huh? That's it? That's it! You have no idea how much we have to go through because of our small bodies. Keep saying you want to grow big. What do you plan on doing once you've become bigger then? I'm going to become a hero and go on an adventure, obviously. But Isun Boshi, who left behind legends, was also an inchling with a small body, right? That may be so, but I am not Isun Boshi. But Miss Shin Myomaru? Wrong bridge. Look around you. Do you see anything that's stopping you from achieving your dreams? Even without the mullet, even with a small body, you can go on an adventure anytime you want. Haven't you been preparing all this time? What are we even missing from here? Oh, you are gonna get her for us, aren't you? Yeah, I have been preparing all this time. You wouldn't understand. I really don't. I just feel like if you need to wait for the perfect moment to make your dream come true. Going on adventures for us, right. When would be the right time to hold my dream concert? Even if you ask me, I have no idea. Speaking of, what even is a perfect time? Hey, why are you fussing over it too? Isn't a concert something you can host whenever you feel like it? Huh? Why? A concert, in essence, isn't much different from a banquet, right? It's the experience that counts. As long as you have fun singing, what else is there to worry about? When you put it like that, you're right. It's the experience that counts. Speaking of, while preparing my concert, I had a lot of help from my friends. To remember the bonds I forged during this journey, I made a bunch of VIP tickets and saved one of them for you. I think, even if my wish doesn't come true in the end, the journey won't have been for nothing. Thank you, Miss Shin Myomaru. You made my day a lot better. Did I? What's wrong? It's just that suddenly I feel like maybe that what matters is in an adventure isn't defeating the Demon Lord, but rather enjoying the journey. Huh? Hang on. You've been preparing all this time in order to defeat the Demon Lord. Yeah. But Gensokyo has no Demon Lords. Looks at Remilia a little bit. What? It doesn't? Nope. But there's so many yokai here. Gensokyo having a ruler is impossible. Why? I don't know, but it's what everyone says. Crap! If there's no Demon Lord, what would be the goal of my adventure? Even without a Demon Lord, your adventure will still hold meaning. I'm certain of it. Yeah, without a Demon Lord, what would the heroes of old have done? Right. They would go where no one has gone before, discover everything there is to discover, to do all the good they can in the world, live life to the fullest. I understand, I remember now. It's not defeating the Demon Lord that makes you a hero. Anyone who has the determination to set out with the courage to face any and all obstacles head on in order to reach their goal as a hero. Well said. Thank you. I feel like a weight's finally been lifted off my chest. I know what I should do next. Really? That's great! I knew those stories were true. When a hero begins to doubt themselves, there will always be a friend to lend them a hand. I'm lucky to have a friend like you by my side. No, I am lucky to have a friend like you by my side. Alright, now, it's time for me to go on an Inchling's journey. Huh? Right now? Yep, Since I've already made preparations, I don't need to dilly-dally anymore. For now, I'm going to help out whoever is in need. Well, safe travels. Thank you. I'll make sure to bring a souvenir for you too. Instead of a souvenir, why don't you help me gather some fresh ingredients while you're out there? That's easy! Alright. It's time for the hero Shin Myomaru Sukuna's first ever adventure. Get ready, world! She dislikes Western. That did never come up somehow. Are you going out, Miss Shimyomaru? Yes, I'm going to help those in need. Awesome. Safe travels. Many thanks. I'll get us some fresh ingredients along the way too. So expect some good news. Goodbye. But for some reason, the ingredients you gather will only be the ones from here. Weird that. Gets 1 cucumber. Dies from overexertion. Too bad. You're not done. You need another day. I guess it would be too much good in one day if you were also done. Look at that tiny sliver of heart. I feel bad about asking you again after I just unceremoniously sent you away a moment ago. So I wouldn't be surprised if you say no now. Yep, she definitely said no now. So, who is it? Where is it? Is there nobody here? Everybody's finished, right? Maybe in the... It would make sense considering they are the grassroots. No? I wonder now. There's usually a cutscene immediately when that's going on, right? Like the new helper. Don't need to look for them on the map. What do you have? Nothing anymore. Makes sense. Not the next day, it could be the next day. Let's not panic just yet, I guess. Oh, what do you think? Well, you went with the simplest interpretation. But I never imagined flower, bird, wind and moon could be expressed in this way. My initial reaction was shock, but knowing this is an expression of your own making makes it interesting in its own way. Thank you. I'm satisfied. I really had to pull out all the stops for this one. And also more than a few of my feathers. So this feather really was... Are you going to pluck your own feathers every time you make this dish from now on? Oh, of course not. I'll have to collect the ones that fall off naturally. Is the only purpose in a flower's life to bloom for others to admire it? Everyone wishes to appear beautiful. Flowers are no exception. However, this is not their only purpose. What can a flower be used for besides decoration? Flowers can be made into medicine, which can be used to heal or to kill. Their fragrance can be made into perfume, allowing one to feel joy, or it can be made into incense, allowing one to feel fulfilled and serene. It can go with food or be used in a bath. Different flowers have their own values and ways of life. It would be wrong to assume they are the same. That's amazing, isn't it? Something I need to check. Okay, that doesn't say what key I need to press. Don't want to press the wrong one ever again. Only peppers can be used in a bath. You know the drill. Was being so careful last time I came here, yet I still accidentally got a bit of poison on me. I even had to throw up. Poison loves sticking to the feathers of birds. You are even making fun of me. Get packed! Pack you! How dare you! Get poisoned! Pya! I can't feel my mouth. You actually poisoned me for real. Now you know not to mess with me. No, my mouth is rotting away. It's not. I only used poison that numbs the nerves. Ah, the pain! What? Why does it hurt? My mouth feels like it's on fire. My face feels like it's burning up too. Hey, calm down. This shouldn't be happening. Did I use too much poison? Or did I use the wrong type of poison? Medicine! What's wrong? I don't think I'm gonna make it. This battle would be legendary. Oh no! Roll credits. That's not possible. None of the poison in your body is capable of causing death. Maybe I'm just too weak. I've been burning the candle at both ends. Mystia, are you trying to make her feel bad? Impossible. Stay with me. Mystia! I have something to tell you. You'll be okay. If this is it for me, I have a request. Don't say that. But what is it? I'll do anything for you. Then, please. Stand still and let me tickle you. Ah! Stop it! How dare you trick me? You poisoned me. Didn't you peck me first? Are those the same? I just lightly pecked you, and you poisoned me. I don't even have a beak. It's not fair. If you can peck me, why can't I poison you? Eh? How do I explain this to you? Poison isn't a toy. You're good at using it, but even you don't know everything about them. The poison I manipulate are all poisons I'm very familiar with. Even if you know the poison you're using, you won't know how much the other person can take. The poison may be the same, but the amount that a person can stand will vary. Can you really guarantee something like that won't happen for real? Now that I think of it, it's only been a few years since you became a yokai, so you are seriously lacking in knowledge and experience. In terms of a yokai's lifespan, you're still just a little baby. But tons of yokai aren't as powerful as I am. In these parts, not a single yokai dares to pick a fight with me. Because you never show any mercy. You're still young. Even if you've decided poison is the way to go, you should still try some other things. That's how you gain more knowledge. Like you can try eating something that's not poison. I can't believe you had me for a second. It all goes back to broadening my knowledge on eating, huh? There can't be that many flavors out there. That's where you're wrong. Dishes come in myriads of different flavors. Let me give you a taste. Bring her one of everything. Poison is the spice of life. Deliver any 3 dishes of type spicy, salty, sour. Nothing. How was it? Did you savor all those flavors? I don't like them. I thought as much. I just wanted to let you experience the taste of adulthood. Are you making fun of me again? Sorry, your angry face is just too cute. To make up for it, I developed a brand new dessert for you. Sure you'll like it. You won't fool me twice. Hey, I already apologized, and I really did tailor this dish towards you. I also hope you'll be the first one to try it. I'll trust you one more time then. Awesome. Medi is such a good girl. Quit acting like a grown-up. By the way, are you sure you want to stay here? Your feathers have gotten poison on them. What? They have? I need to get out of here before the poison takes effect. Remember our promise, alright? Do I look like a bird brain? What was that? I said I will. Little sweet poison. A dessert modeled after the little poisonous doll, Medicine Melancholy. Its cute appearance is accompanied by strange colors, not too dissimilar from the charmingly beautiful poisonous mushrooms in nature, tempting people to harvest them, but in actuality, it's not poisonous, just like medicine. Expensive, premium, sweet, photogenic, small portion, dreamy. Not meat at all. Did we do all the things? I think we may have done all the things. Oh yeah, Nua said no. But there will be more chances before these two are maxed out anyway. Yay, honey. I'm back from my adventure. Another day where justice has been served. Welcome back. It sounds like you've had a busy day. I don't feel tired at all. Here's something I got for you. Please accept it. Whoa, thank you very much. What did you bring me? Oh, the good stuff. That's a lot of good stuff. Never mind. More like sea urchins had been served. At least 3 of them. So what's the button for kicking out again? Z. Okay. Y on my keyboard. And X is Xing out of the day entirely. Hey, we want some little sweet poison around here. Udumbara cream grape skinker. And a bitter drink. And Yuka is here. Guess it's time to find out if what I said earlier about that one dish plus legendary ticks all her things. No alcohol, poison is the best. Oh, you are almost out of money anyways. Poison are the best seasoning. She likes Western. I'm rather fond of society's pursuit of gentlemanly poise. That does not sound like Western either, so I'm writing it down. Gentlemanly is Western. Gentlemanly, in the language of flowers, means Western. And that immediately means that that other thing does not tick all her checkboxes. So, Western specialty. Also dreamy. This might just work. Cocoa cream. It's very expensive though, but she also has lots of money, so... Still, let's see if there's something less. So that's now Western Dreamy. Mild, wonderful, premium. Western Dreamy Premium. This should work. Tofu, butter, honey, onion. Koishi doesn't like it, but why should Yuka not like it? He likes Trend Popular. Weird that. And she left immediately. Yuka, that's not how this works. You're supposed to stick around. I assumed in, Yuka assumed out. I guess they don't like each other. Japanese, I guess. I have nothing with signature, perhaps on my quick menu. Oh hey, it's a T. I think signature is a thing I can't put on, right? No, it is. Stimulating modern chillable. That's not... yeah. Sometimes I just misclick. It's fine. It's just Alice. Not like she dislikes it, just edible. Now you want Western? Oh, it wasn't even Western though. You also just like this, right? Possibly with home cooking in addition. Low alcohol, Western, chillable. I feel like while Aya is active, I shouldn't be doing things for Tay. Also, are we still waiting for someone? I actually don't remember. Nue won't be showing up. Yuka was here, Medicine was here. Pretty sure. So I guess that's just it. Leave Louise until Tay so she can take a photo. Yeah, that would have been useful. Oh, Koishi has been photographed. Oh, there is still one more camera around there. So if we do Tay next, we might get one still. And I don't think there's anything around that. Stops at the moment. Stops her from being disgusted, I mean. Let's see. Well, we don't need Louise anymore. Who am I? Why am I here? What? There's no way you could actually afford this. You didn't cheat with a save editor or something like that, did ya? No, I've just been playing for a long while. Ah, forget it. It doesn't matter how you got it. Money doesn't lie. In that case, what did you think was going to happen? Course you can't have her. Human trafficking is illegal. But since you worked so hard, I'll give you a share of my ultimate luck. What's in it? You'll have to see for yourself. And she comes back. That's not human. But now we have no reason to be mad at her anymore, and that's not even a real Tay. Buy another raisin. Need to collect them all. Forget what I made you always. Like, you had a very simple solution that I kept doing. Was it also just this, but with sweat? No, it was the Udumbara cake. I remember. How do you Udumbara cake though? Udumbara do. And in the wrong pot. No, salt. Just salt. What do you actually like? Something sweet. Drinks. Sweet cocktail, chill, soda, low. I will not remember. Sweet cocktail, chill. Soda low. You prefer that, Tay? Cocktail, no low. Sweat. Told you. Some oil. You say. It already is oily. Ah, and Tay vanished into thin air, never to be seen again. Chill Shoju high. People are just sticking around, I say, as Marisa finally leaves. Okay, everybody's leaving. I shouldn't have said anything. Net profit minus a lot. What did we do this day that cost so much money? Oh, right. Raisin. Right. Probably rabbits. How much money do we have left, even? Are we in trouble? popularity is a gust of wind. 200k is about right, yes. So do I need to do anything for whatever Raisin does? Because I don't know what Raisin does. You told me at some point, but I definitely forgot. You know. Okay. Is it something you need to tell me, or will I run into? I don't need to do anything. Okay. Is she in my inventory as an item? We do have a lucky clover, but we are not really collecting ingredients, so. Oh, everybody works for free now. Oh yeah. Revenue paid to partners 0. Totally worth it. We'll definitely be playing long enough that that becomes worth it. Okay, there's no danger in me doing my usual. Just a couple of game years to recuperate. Yeah. But surely there was an achievement for that, so. All's good. That ends well. So, Miss Pirate, what do we need to do? Sega definitely finished now. Gotta try inviting Nue. Gotta see if there is someone up there. Gotta talk to Medicine and Yuka. Stuff. Don't need to go to the bamboo farm. Well, let's check if... No, it's not here where things happen. It is here, and it is Sekibanki. What's the matter? Do you need help with something? You are at Izakaya's. Oh, you know me. Nice to meet you. I'm the owner of Mystia's Izakaya. I'm Sekibanki. Kagero has mentioned you before. Ah, you're one of Miss Kagero's friends. You could say that. We are pen pals that met in the grassroots yokai network. I see, so what are you doing here? Don't tell me, were you tricked by the newspapers too? No. I came precisely because I know what kind of place this is. Why? You don't need to tell me if it's a secret. I've already changed my mind either way. Huh? Kagero paid a visit to this castle some time ago. She said the place was filled with hoodlums, rallying behind the idea of overturning the world, living a free and unbridled lifestyle. Everyone wanted that. Wanted it? The grassroots yokai network is more or less made up of weak yokai. Some are weak and feeble, some don't get along well with others, so we banded together and took comfort in each other. I've worked a fair few jobs, blending in with the humans at the village. But as the days passed, the more pointless they felt. So I thought maybe it was time to try living a different kind of life. You plan on joining Miss Saja's revolutionary army? I did plan on doing that, but after coming here and seeing these delinquents for myself, they don't seem that free either. Well, everyone has their own doubts in their lives. It's frustrating, you know. I finally decided to try and change my life, yet everywhere I go is a ditch. What's even the point? It's not like I don't understand how you feel. Along my journey, there were times when I felt trapped too, when even breathing feels difficult. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone gets it occasionally, that feeling of not being able to breathe. But ever since I decided on my dream, I've never felt that way ever again. It may be tough and I might mess up at times, but I'm still making progress. When you think of it like that, you'll be able to breathe better than ever before. Huh. Your shop only opens at night, and yet it's still brimming with energy. Brimming with energy? No one's ever told me that before. Thanks a lot. If I were to work at such a place, maybe that energy will rub off on me. But somehow I feel like I don't even need to get paid while doing that. It's right out of the blue, but would you consider hiring me? Huh. I've worked many jobs in the village, so I should have more experience than most. Even if you say that, actually I have a question. I wanted to ask you this when I first saw you. What is it? Are you a Rokurokubi? So you can tell. You are? Gosh, that string on your neck has been bugging me ever since I saw it. This is my first time seeing a Rokurokubi. Is it true that you can detach your head? Wanna see? Can I? I'm surrounded. That's so cool. Did not just take off her head, but multiplied it too. You've got options. If you don't mind hiring me, I'm even willing to have my heads help out with work, doubling the efficiency. No, I don't mind at all. Efficiency doesn't bother me. I just want to see your head fly. Sure. See you at the Izakaya then. See you soon. I know you're my boss, but please don't stay at my neck like that. What neck? Revenue paid 0. Movement speed medium. Increased while headless. Work speed medium. Decreased while headless. Split heads. When Sekibanki is a chef, summon 2 heads to work as a waiter barmaid. When Sekibanki is a waiter barmaid, summon a head to work as the other role. Let me read that again. She won't be the chef, because that's Yomo's job. Sekibanki is a waiter or barmaid. So I guess she would help as chef if I would make her a waiter or barmaid. And you would also be faster as a waiter barmaid. She might replace Kizuma, is what I'm saying. She sounds at least worth trying out. Yeah, can always try. Miss Yuka, does this garden have any sunflowers that produce sun? Gasp! I didn't think of that before. You don't know, Miss Yuka? What do you mean by sun? Shooting giant sun bullets. This sun is amazing. It can be used to create plants that defend against the attack of zombies. I've heard of no such thing. I see. I was sure you would know since it was related to sunflowers. Such a plant does exist. It would be impossible for me to not know of it. Where did you learn of them? Kyoko heard it from an outside world human that accidentally entered the temple. Maybe it's a plant from the outside world. The outside world should not have such supernatural plants. But now that I think about it, it wouldn't be completely out of the question in Gensokyo. It's not every day you see Miss Yuka so deep in thought. I probably shouldn't bother. That's not bother. Good thing Yoshika isn't around. I'm here to get feedback for the little sweet poison. I thought it was poison, but no, it's a dessert. I didn't model it after you. All the more reason to make it poison. On the surface it looks like poison, but inside there's nothing but sweetness. That's the impression you give me. Do you like it? If you add enough sweetness, it will be poison. Poison on the outside, sweet on the inside. I'm confused. What's even more confusing is the moment I tasted this dessert. My chest felt all fluffy and warm. What happened? That must be because you felt happiness. Happiness. Happiness sure tastes great. Have you heard of that wicked puppeteer who lives in the forest? Wicked puppeteer? Yes, the magician who brazenly manipulates countless dolls into serving her. You mean Miss Alice? Yes, that's the name. It makes my hair stand on end. I think you're misunderstanding something. Maybe you should talk with her sometime. I shall. One day. Miss Alice loves dolls, so I'm sure she'll treat you well. What are you talking about? She's a wicked puppeteer. One day. One day I shall set free all the dolls she has under her control. But then who will be in charge of making the dolls? I haven't thought of that yet. Please let me invite you. I mean, if you don't, you're getting close to just talking you into it range. Yay, might as well drop by. How far away are you? Okay, one good dish. So even if you leave after one, we are done here. Speaking of Yoshika, that might still happen to us. What are we missing here? Outfit, I think. Yes, maybe. I have not actually met your cute subordinate. I mean, there's a few of them running around. Little Sparrow. Miss Sega, hi. Let's see, what shall I talk about today? Why do you insist on spreading your faith to me? It's not like you do the same to others, do you? Naturally, it's because you have the makings of a hermit, little sparrow. Eh? I do? Where? The makings of a hermit cannot be seen nor touched. I'm a hermit crab, if anything. Then, how do you know? Call it a hunch. Are you messing with me? Oh dear, it's true, you know. An ordinary hermit might not feel it, but I'm a hermit with 1,000 years behind me. I'm not sure why either, but I do feel a strong sense of affinity protecting you. Perhaps you've achieved some great deed without even realizing it. The more I hear it, the more mystifying it sounds. Although, since you've been a hermit for so long, why haven't you advanced onto becoming a celestial? Murasa giving us an outfit has nothing to do with the Taoists. And we got a cooking utensil from Futa, so it can't be an item. It has to be an outfit. Because heaven does not approve of my hard work, so I ended up as a wicked hermit. Wicked hermit? You don't mean... Wicked hermit doesn't mean someone devoid of conscience and commits only evil deeds, dear. It just means I go against President and don't follow heavenly laws. Nue is not with Taoists. No, the Nue is with the Buddhists. She follows Byakuren. Yeah, Kogaza Murasa Nue. I'm talking about Seiga. What Seiga will give us. Nue, I think, will give us an item, yes. Yeah, Nue will have to give us an item. Locked out of heaven simply because my thoughts and actions weren't appropriate enough. What a pity. Miss Seiga? Ah, what a kind little sparrow. Just a few words were enough to garner sympathy from you. You're messing with me again. I never wanted to become a celestial to begin with. Why not? If a human wishes to become a celestial, they must first rid themselves of worldly desires and then be excluded from the cycle of reincarnation. That is to say, live in heaven forever. Now isn't that just boring? If you ask Tenchi, then yes. As long as I don't want to become a celestial, will I not be able to do whatever I desire? In that case, it's about the same as for us yokai. Miss Seiga, you said you don't follow heavenly laws, so how did you become a hermit? That goes thousands of years back, when I was still a human. Whoa! When I was young, my father was absorbed in Taoism. He left me behind and went to the mountains alone to become a hermit. Do you hate him? Whatever are you talking about? My father left behind so many books related to Taoism. It piqued my interest, so I read them over and over again. I began to revere Taoism, swearing that one day I too would become a hermit and reunite with my father. That's quite the determination you have. After I grew up, I was fortunate enough to live a life where I needn't worry about food and other amenities. But I never gave up on my dreams of becoming a hermit, so I became depressed and shut myself away, unwilling to speak with anyone ever again. Until 8 years later, when I suddenly bid my family farewell and never woke up again. That's horrible. Don't worry, it's all just a ruse. Huh? I read about a spell in the books. It's a secret technique where you first die, or look like you died, and then resurrect yourself. I disguised the bamboo rod as myself and acted out my own death, That's what my family buried too. Even if it was just bamboo, to your family it's no different from if you had actually passed on. As a yokai, you sure are understanding of humans, little sparrow. But from the moment I decided to embrace religion and leave in exile, this day was inevitable. I slowly distanced myself from them, bearing with it for 8 long years before using this technique. It was the last of my kindness. Is the world of a hermit so desirable that you would go to that extent? Yes. For the world of a hermit, the world of my dreams, I can only turn my back on the world if I have to deceive my family. So be it. But how strange. Are you going to rebuke me? Don't forget, my father did the same all those years ago. I see. Then maybe what you revered was your father and not the life of a hermit. Everything you did was to follow in your father's footsteps. Oh? Do you remember that vow you mentioned just now? Whatever do you mean? Didn't you just say it a moment ago? You swore that one day you would become a hermit and reunite with your father. Haha, I get what you mean, little sparrow. What an interesting idea, but so much time has passed. Too much. What? Even if I started as a kid chasing after my father, I've sacrificed too much effort to get where I am. I even dirtied my hands with many taboos. Days passed and before I knew it, my father wasn't just a blurry figure anymore. I might as well have forgotten the concept of a father entirely. Oh, hermits do tend to live by themselves. Maybe after they become a hermit, they slowly forget their humanity. Yep, chatting with the little sparrow is rather interesting. I somehow even got to examine my own past. Been a good while since I've done that. I came to spread my faith, yet I'm the one who gets enlightened. Really? Well, as long as you're happy. I knew that little sparrow had the talent. Good thing I prepared a Hagoromo for you. Ta-da! Doesn't it look pretty? Try it on. Weren't we guessing she would give us one of those because she was talking about it before? Don't force it on me. Fine feathers may make fine birds, but I'm already a bird. Stop moving. Good, good. Now wear this set of clothes and you look just like a true hermit. Whoa, that skirt is so pretty. So the sparrow cares for her appearance after all. You can have them. Don't act like you don't want it. Then I need to give you something in return too. Sure thing. What does the little sparrow have in mind? I don't really have anything on me. This is a VIP ticket to my concert. The little sparrow's concert. Did you forget to write the date? Well, a lot of things have to be prepared for a concert, so I'm not sure when it can be held. But I promise, I'll definitely do my best to hold the greatest, liveliest concert ever. If you don't mind, you're welcome when I do hold a concert. Regardless of date and time, as long as you have this ticket, I'll have a special seat for you at my concert. Put another way, this is a ticket which won't expire. Interesting. Very not. I won't reject an invitation from the little sparrow herself. Thanks for the support. Good, good. Now, if I invite you to a talk about Taoism, you can't reject either, right, little sparrow? Huh? Let's go. No, 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 spare me! Hermit outfit. And I think we are done with everything else for the day. So next day, probably Yoshika, I would guess. Sparrow me. Don't know what other Taoist, if not Yoshika, would join us to help us. Hermit outfit. A dress exuding hermit-like energy. A silky light texture coupled with thin fabric. Makes one feel like they could fly away at any moment. You can change into it at a closet at home. Miko, because why not? That would be a surprise indeed, but I feel like all the final bosses, like Byakuren, Miko... Is there anyone else? Are gonna be special guests down here still. Wait, Wakasagi-hime can be a special guest. Frequently seen at unknown. We're still missing quite a few of those, actually. We haven't really met many of them. Feel like Yomu will probably never be a special guest. Are we done? I think we might be. We invited Noah. There's so little things to do now that I feel like I'm missing things. Can't fish. Yeah, but that doesn't take time. Oh yeah, something to not forget. Segibaki. Orokurokubi, a classic yokai that can make their heads fly. She's been living among humans in the village, but doesn't get along with humans or yokai due to her high self-esteem. She almost became a delinquent, but ended up working at my Izakaya instead. She sure is a decisive one. Oh, that's a nice outfit. That looks really good on you, Mystia. Also a very cute hairstyle. So, Yuka, how about you stick around for longer than one dish? Outfit is not very good for working, I guess. It doesn't slow me down, at least. Society's pursuit of gentlemanly poise. So Western and liquor drink. And Aya is here again as well. We made Koishi's hat for you, right? Tofu butter, honey, onion. And liquor, you said? Yes. Stimulating. Hey, Yuka, you stuck around. And medicine's also coming around. The language of flowers is much more elusive than that of humans, and much more refined. I have not written that one down. The language of flowers is much more elusive than that of humans, and much more refined. It's not dreamy, it's not wonderful, it's not legendary, and it's not Western. So either premium or specialty. And this is premium and specialty, so this works. Flower, lunar herb, creamy. Modern, stimulating, low. Lily says, beautiful dishes are very photogenic. Like me. Fruity drink. Head. Oh yeah, head is doing things. Oh, you were guessing that it wouldn't appear. No, no. It does its job. Fruity modern. Behind every flower lies a meaning, passed down by our forebears. That's legendary. That's legendary. Now, how do I make legendary? I think there's other things than just putting meat in it. Yes, okay. Photogenic. Just like you. Udumbara cream grape ginkgo. Rinosuke. Shoujo chillable. Oh, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Right, this thing can specifically not be filling. Oh, medicine's dish? Nue? Nue is here, yes. What is with medicine's dish? Oh, medicine's dish. Dark matter. Oh. Yes, sure. I could have given it to her. She would have definitely enjoyed it. Forebears again. Why forebears? Aren't you ready for... aren't 3 bears enough? Oh, you mean room. Can just add shroom to this. Udumbara cream grape ginkgo shroom. No, wrong. Juniper, green grape. Grape. What does that utensil do? It is now cooked. If no additional ingredients were added to a dish, decreases cook damage. Otherwise, decreases chance of blood. This is also 30%. Apply both if it has trend popular. Does it? No, because we don't have a trend right now. But we are adding legendary anyway, so it works out, I guess. Flour, lunar up cream. And no Western. Hey, Yuka's finally sticking around. How is she doing, actually? She stuck around long enough. That's what this means. Western drink. Do not touch flowers with greasy hands. So mild then. Is this mild? No, but it's anti-greasy. Poisons are the best seasoning. Bitter drink. Poisons are the best seasoning. I mean, I can just add poison. Can I? I can, right? Like, make the little sweet poison actually poisonous. Spoon time. Shouju drink. How much do you need, Noe? Okay, one dish is enough. still don't want to go overboard, I guess, for that one dish. When humans see me, they can't stop snapping photos. Do you look correct on photos? Or are you a blurry mess on photos? Creamy grab. Fresh, wonderful specialty. It's fresh. Meat, mountain delicacy, hot. It's none of those. I'm so glad when people just want creamy crab. Oh no, trend popular. Please don't leave on me. I'd be very sad, Noe. Okay, good. Disliking trend popular is so evil. I thought Aya was against that happening. No, Aya is making things popular. That's the problem. Eating raw might be primitive, but it's really convenient. Now, Seijo just makes all the things you dislike also things you like. When cooking a famous dish, finish it instantly. Cook time is less than 5 seconds. Guests who like the trend popular tag have an additional 30% chance to make follow-up orders. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, but what matters is Nue didn't leave. So, raw shoju. And not popular. Raw meat? No. Raw fresh? If I can find fresh in this mess. Good. Raw, fresh, peculiar. Raw, fresh, peculiar. It's even a dish we have on the menu. Please give me throwing back. No. Please give me throwing back. X. Japanese poison. No, sweet. Japanese. Hi, Shouju, fruity, chillable. Chillable. Wait. Hi. Fruity. Did I just make a mistake? No, it was fine. No, it was not fine. I mixed up those two. Ugh. That definitely made medicine leave. Gave her an Akatsuki. What are you at, medicine? Okay. Wouldn't have gotten there anyway, but would have gotten halfway, maybe. That did happen. Is there anything important waiting in the line? Not really. Just Louise, thanks. Now you're asking for signature. Can I add signature? I feel like I've asked that a million times before. Sure. This is still popular, but there's so many good tags that she doesn't care. Can this be photogenic? Yes. Are you two gonna leave at some point? Okay, Tenji gone. Marisa? Also gone. Done here. Now we can watch the head fly around. Now we don't have to invite anyone. You are correct. We are done inviting. We are done with many things. Not done with these two eating now. Now they're done. Yay, profits. Oh no, people are missing. It keeps happening. Now the smaller one is the last one. What do you mean with smaller one? It's these two that are missing now. The one with the smaller amount of money is the newest one. Yeah, that makes sense. And it will probably remain being so until the very end, unless something gives us lots of money. Won't be the concert, the way the tickets are distributed. Yeah, sure, not making any money off that. Where do we need to go? Just these three now, right? It's the only things left to go to. Hello, Miss Yuka. It's me again. Welcome. What do you have in mind for today? Also, this is the last dish, right? I'm imagining what flower suits everyone the most. Huh. For example, that Tengu who's been hiding under the banana leaf. She's just like a pinecone, wouldn't you agree? At least the last dish got from leveling up people. Miss Aya has been completely exposed. Game feels like it's over all of a sudden. Except that we are missing out on all the endgame things yet. For all the DLCs almost. Imagining people as flowers and the like sounds fun. Can you give me some more examples? Let's consider the little doll by the poisonous meadow. How about heartbreak grass? Hey, you're right, they are similar. And Wriggle, she has the grand and profound wish of rebuilding the insect race's past glory. This wish is not too dissimilar from the star-shaped myrtle. Mithril is something different. Fireflies dancing in the breezy night look like stars, too. Interesting, right? Very interesting. What kind of flower am I, Miss Yuka? As for you... How does a cherry bomb sound? That sounds cool. What kind of flower is it? Oh dear, you've never seen one before. Its outward appearance resembles a cherry, and when you throw them, they make a small explosion. Kids love those things. That's not even a plant. You're saying out of all those flowers, I have nothing in common with any of them. Speaking of flowers, Miss Yuka, didn't know you say you knew many... Didn't know you say you knew many dishes based on flower, bird... Didn't you say you knew many dishes based on flower, bird, wind and moon? Could you teach me more dishes with poetic meanings like that? Pretty please. Well, I never would have guessed. Never would have guessed what? That sparrows have such thick skin. What does that have to do with anything? Come on, teach me. If you can solve my riddle, I'll teach you the method for creating a special spice. What riddle? Faint dream. Inanimate dream. Uh-huh. That's it? That's right. For not long now, I try solving it. Miss Yuka really seems to enjoy these sorts of games. I guess I'll play along. What on earth is faint dream supposed to mean though? I'm sure with her knowledge, she'll definitely know something. Back to Akio. Back to Chino. Miss Yuka's Riddle, Part 1. At least you didn't immediately teleport me away this time. Heard something very interesting in the village today. Do you know what a lily of the valley means in the language of flowers? What is it? It means the return of happiness. Because you die of poison and happily return to your maker. No! It originated from something called Adam and Eve, I think. They listened to the lies of a serpent and ate the forbidden fruit, so the god protecting the forest vowed to kill the serpent. In the end, they both perished. What does that have to do with Lily? I'll get there. After that, on the cold earth where the god lied, a fragrant white flower resembling small bells, the lily of the valley, grew there. So they say these flowers, with his blood and soul, is the embodiment of that god. According to the legend, if you give one of them to a good friend, the god of happiness will descend upon them. I think in German they are even called Heaven's Ladder, just in German, Himmelsleiter. Are you the embodiment of a god, Lily? Oh, I see. Oh, what did she say? Yep, Lily is still Lily. I like the symbolism though. You can have a lily too. I appreciate it, but I think it's better to have them only grow here. What a mishmash of religions. We do that around here. Question. Is there a body of water around here at all? Oh yeah. The biggest body of water you have ever seen. Yay, I got drunk off fishing. Secret photographic plate. A photo of Redacted in Redacted, courtesy of Miss Aya's excellent photography skills. Unfortunately, the photo can only be viewed in an alternative universe called Blooming Chaos 2. Isn't that one of the games that we cooperating with? I think so. So you should have an item for me, we said. Miss Noor, you said you didn't know the head priestess in the beginning. Also, I should have stopped in the village. Why were you sealed underground with Miss Morasa and the rest then? That was just a coincidence. We were sealed underground at the same time, but the two matters are entirely separate. They ended up like that cause they tried to stand up for Byakuren. Me being sealed by humans had nothing to do with them. True, you were the reason the Emperor had to sleep with an eye open after all. The humans had a list of most wanted yokai, you would probably be at the very top. But at the end of the day, I never actually hurt anyone, you know? And like that, I was sealed underground, left to rot in a dark and tiny cell for 1,000 years. Don't be upset. Look, aren't you as free as a bird right now? But Hiyowari shot down the strange bird. So birds aren't as free. Yeah, I don't even want to go back to that empty abyss. That won't happen. You have Myorin Temple after all. That's why I'll always treasure the sanctuary that is Myorin Temple. Who cares if I'm all alone? Who cares if I have no friends? This is my home. Period. Even 1,000 years ago, such a place never existed. A place that would welcome me with open arms. You want to be friends with everyone else, don't you? It's fine, really. How do you think I spent those 1,000 years? I got used to being lonely a long time ago. Really? That's not what your snacks tell me, though. Knock it off. How could snacks talk? Of course they can. The Unsan cotton candy, the pure white lotus, the star lotus ship. They all spell out how much you wish to be friends with everyone. No, You aren't honest about it. But that's okay, because your actions speak louder than your words. My actions? Haven't I caused nothing but trouble? Of course not. When you did get in the way of the head priest's resurrection due to a misunderstanding, you also helped them collect the fragments not long after, right? That would have made up for it. But back then I used my ability to deter humans from getting near the Pelican ship. Yet it just made stories about it spread like wildfire. Once again I hindered the collection of the fragments. But that was to protect the Pelican ship, right? Getting help from the outside world was also to protect Myorin Temple. So in the end, all I did was screw everything up, huh? Screw everything up? The head priestess is as healthy as ever, right? The temple and the mausoleum are just fighting over fate, which would be inevitable even without your involvement. Isn't it the same for all religions? You didn't screw everything up. I'm sure your desire to help Myorin Temple will definitely be felt by the others as well. Nue, the lowest self-esteem in Gensokyo. Somehow, yeah. Don't you get it? Since they let you train alongside them, that means they already accept you as their own. Which is weird considering there's Kogaza on this same map. Can I really think that? Of course, Miss Muraza and the rest are all about brute force anyways. They don't have the capacity to hold a grudge. The only person who would refuse to let go is you yourself. You keep thinking there's an invisible barrier between you and everyone else, but they don't even remember the existence of such a barrier. If that's true, haven't I just been beating myself up all this time? That's not true. Try taking the first step. Go ask them if they'd like to hang out. I think you and Miss Muraza would make a great pair. So the next sermon, I should attend it with them? That sounds like a great idea. Thanks. Eh? What are you thanking me for? Because these days, even if someone teases me by saying I have no friends, I won't get angry anymore. You have a friend right here. I guess. Awesome! That's the first time you recognize me as your friend. My Miso told me, when you make a friend, there needs to be a sense of formality. This is an experimental item that Kappa made when they took interest in my ability. I'm not sure what exactly it is. I think it's called a slot machine or something. What? I mean, your spell card is a slot machine, so I guess it makes sense. Apparently it can bring good fortune. It's always been there for me when days got slow, so I'll give it to you. This feels super formal. Now I'm a bit nervous, but I don't have any... if you don't mind, I hope you'll accept this ticket for the concert of my dreams. Sure, let's swap gifts then. Alright, the pact is sealed, I suppose. Great. Does that mean I got the jump on Miss Muraza and the others and became your very first friend in Gensokyo? Is that something to celebrate? Of course, because you'll definitely be making a lot more friends. If the others heard of your troubles, I'm sure they'd burst out laughing. But don't tell them anything, you hear? UFO slot machine. A mysterious machine created with the power of the unidentified, said to be inspired by a certain machine from the outside world. Chance to gain bonus rewards, but becoming too absorbed in them will definitely empty your pockets. I am intrigued and confused. Oh dear, whatever shall I do with you? I guessed correctly, it seems. Ah, if it isn't a little sparrow, what perfect timing. A zombie! Oh no, we need a sunflower that can produce the sun. Is something troubling you, Miss Sega? This cute subordinate of mine originally guarded the Great Mausoleum for us, but now that it's been moved to Senkai, she doesn't have to guard it anymore. In that case, what sort of work do I assign to her? You never struck me as the type to be responsible for your subordinates. Wait, when you said perfect timing, could you mean... Correct! If I have my subordinate work at your shop, wouldn't it be a win-win? Mind asking me what I think? No worries, you won't lose out. This subordinate of mine only knows to follow orders. She has endless strength and absolutely won't cause trouble. Most importantly, she requires no salary, only something to eat. Good for you, I don't pay any salary anyway. Wait, does that mean I need to cook for her? Really? You won't find an outstanding worker like her anywhere else. Well... Alright, it's a win-win, so I have no reason to refuse. When will you introduce me to this cute subordinate of yours? What are you talking about? She's right here. Right here? Can you not see her? Are you blind, Mystia? Where? Jeez, the one right beside me. Right beside you? Isn't that an undead? Then, this cute undead of mine. I don't mean the way you refer to her. I mean, you want me to hire a Jiangshi as a worker. Is there a problem? Everything's a problem. Isn't the zombie's brain all but rotting flesh? Don't worry. I'll give her an appropriate work spell. She'll faithfully complete everything. Even if she does complete her work, she's still a Jiangshi. A yokai can run an Izakaya. What's wrong with a Jiangshi working in one? Well... Jiangshi have feelings too. If you keep denying her like this, she'll be very sad. Huh? Will they? Yoshika is sad. See? So that's why you're called a wicked hermit, going around manipulating corpses and such. Oh dear, is the noble Izakaya owner going to go back on her word? I'm not. Yoshika, sad. Very sad. Don't worry, Yoshika is a good, capable and loyal girl. I wasn't just paying lip service. Fine, I'll let her try then. Great, Yoshika, you don't have to go hungry anymore. Yoshika, hungry. Is this really okay? Yoshika is now a partner. Izakaya, lots of food, master says. I have met your cute subordinate. We're still missing 2. At Murin Temple, I'm assuming we are gonna get Ichirin? who else are we missing? Oh, at the flower field. Right. Someone at the flower field. A Jiangshi who was controlled by a wicked hermit after death. An anti-decomposition spell has been placed on her so she won't rot away. Her personality is unknown. I don't suppose she has a self of sense anymore. Often recites incomprehensible words, but she works really hard. She eats a bit much though. Movement speed, slow. Working speed, slow. Eats dark matter. Speed increases by 20% for each dark matter eaten, up to a maximum of 200%. Yeah, we have Komachi already. I don't know who would be at the flower field. Lily, maybe? Lily is like the only person we have not met at all. Anyways, this is funny, but doesn't sound very usable. I mean, you can make her really fast, I guess, if you just cook a lot of dark matter right away. Silly Yoshika things. Where do you want me to go, Yuka? Yeah, Akio. Okay. Just double checking that nobody is already waiting and that I have to wait a day again. Ten times Yomu after 100 dark matters. I guess we need to wait. It's not Akio. Is it Kane? It is. Kane-sensei, have you ever heard of the term faint dream? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer when you just spring the phrase on me like that. You see, Miss Yuka said. Mystia told Kane everything that happened. Thanks, Mr. Narrator. I see. Generally speaking, faint dream refers to an indistinct, hazy dreamscape. But if it's referring to who you say is referring to, have you thought of something, Kane-sensei? The characters which make up the name Yuka and the term faint dream. If it's related to cooking, one would naturally think of the fragrance of hazily slipping into a dream. Fragrance. Yes, that which often keeps itself hidden, yet always breaks the boundary between dream and reality. During the night, it quietly enters, or even takes control of a sleeping person's dream. What is that, if not fragrance? You mean, just some smell can control a dream? Yes, a relaxing aroma makes one feel at ease. And humans have also created fragrances to let themselves sleep better. On the contrary, when a disquieting aroma enters a dream, it can give a sleeping person nightmare upon nightmare, making them feel drained when they wake up. But there's so much food that gives off an aroma. Which one is Miss Yuka referring to? This will depend on how much you understand her, I'm afraid. I think Miss Yuka would like an aroma that's more in tune with nature. Shouju! Aged shoju does smell good, and its smell can be enhanced with vinegar, but I don't think this smell is one that's in tune with nature like you said. Stewed meat! Stewed meat is indeed aromatic, and many yokai love it. However, yokai who have lived for a very long time won't have the instinct to desire meat anymore. Instead, they begin to like new flavors more and more. Odin. Odin does smell nice, but its smells tend to mix together, so it would be a bit messy. Cake! Then, how does cake sound? How would you think a cake? It's just what my gut tells me. Miss Yuka and cake go very well together, don't they? And a freshly baked cake is very aromatic. The smell can go for miles. The smell of cake is indeed very captivating. It's also very special. Its aroma can be split into two. One is the aroma it has when it's baked. The other is the aroma from the added flavoring. The aroma it has when it's baking usually comes from a combination of flour, sugar, butter and egg. It's a uniquely rich and creamy aroma. Smelling it makes you feel all warm and relaxed. And the aroma from added flavoring and extracts usually comes from plants and fruits like various herbs, cinnamon, lemon and so on. These flavorings and extracts can add even more layers to the taste of a cake, truly making it a treat. Sounds like a taste Miss Yuka would like. I think besides aroma, a cake also fits in another way. How so? Humans often eat cake during their birthdays, right? Many kids are already jumping for joy on the days closer to their birthday, so much so they even dream of their birthday cake. For many kids, a cake is certainly an irresistible temptation, especially cakes they know will come. It would be enough to completely occupy someone's mind. I know, right? The entire time you are full of anticipation for the cake, and when you finally open the box, it feels like 100 flowers have bloomed all around you. How are we gonna make a birthday cake for her? Is there a problem? That's a rather interesting metaphor. It even gave me a sudden flash of insight. I think your gut is right. I'm sure the answer to this riddle is cake. Awesome! Thanks for helping me solve it, Kane-sensei. Happy 1950 years. Do we have that many candles, though? I only accompanied you on the journey. The one who truly solved the riddle is still you. Thanks for guiding me too. Gonna go pay Miss Yuka a visit. Beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Miss Yuka, I have solved your riddle. Oh? It's a cake! A cake is what small children love so much they even dream about it, right? Gasp. I see. Could you tell me of the reason why you think that? Well, first of all, I didn't solve the riddle on my own. I had the help of Kane-sensei this time. Are you disappointed? No. That you are able to call upon the aid of others is because of the bonds you have forged. They are just another part of your strength. That's really reassuring to hear. When you said faint dream, I was reminded of how during the first few days when I'd been looking forward to a cake, it'd keep appearing in my dreams almost every day. That could be the meaning behind faintly entering a dream. And then I remembered you, Miss Yuka. Your name is just like that fragrance which makes people drool in their dreams. Drool. Did not like that phrasing. That's when I thought, faint dream, Yuka. Both of those ideas match a cake really well. so it must be a cake. It can be nothing but a cake. So it's a cake. Yep, not only does a cake have a special captivating aroma, it also contains people's wishes. Many kids are already jumping for joy on the days close to their birthday, so much so they even dream of their birthday cake. I see. Now I understand. I'm impressed. This is a very amusing answer. I'm satisfied. You're satisfied, Miss Yuka? Does that mean you're willing to teach me the recipe for that amazing spice? Don't worry. I'll teach you until you learn it. Yuka proceeds to patiently teach Mystia the recipe for the spice. Thanks, narrator. Where did you suddenly come from? As expected, you grasped it very quickly. It really is just like a dream, and while I was creating it, I was wondering. This recipe and cake is like a match made in heaven. I've got it. I've got the recipe for this cake. I need to write it down. Is that so? That sounds wonderful. Miss Yuka, a faint dream. It's a cake that's Miss Yuka's alone. I'll name this cake that only belongs to you. Faint dream. What level is narrator? What do we feed it? It's probably Sun, so lots of beer. That's quite the honor. However, it doesn't belong only to me. Like the flowers, I'd like more people to admire it, to enjoy it. Okay, I'll make it for many people to enjoy. Thank you. Good luck. Faint dream, inanimate dream. A two-layered cake beamed after flowers. A bouquet of flowers affixed upon delicate soft cream, oozing with sweet fragrance. A blue butterfly gently rests atop, never leaving. It's not a dream, and yet it's beyond a dream. I'm surprised it's not legendary though. Flower, udumbara, lunar herb, dew, cream. And that was everything for this day, I'm pretty sure. Now we just need to feed it to her. We espionaged well. Yeah, I guess we're just picking up some ingredients then. So, just to recap, medicine is closing in on the end. And then only Yuka will be left with one more level. So I guess for next time then we will be finishing Yuka and maybe medicine. I'm assuming she will not get 4.5 parts now. Although she will try, and we will try. And then we are gonna finish off Myoren Temple with whatever Mamizo has planned for us. And then we'll see how much time we have left still. Oh yeah, the slot machine. Well, that's also something to look at next time, I guess. That I completely forgot about. Dolls and heat do not go well. Refreshing, I guess. Can I make this refreshing? Udambara, Grape Scream Ginkgo. And Yuka also immediately came by. No alcohol. Flower Udambara, Luna Dew Cream. We wait until this is finished. You left immediately. Okay, so next time we need to definitely work on medicine and Yuka then. Because the rest of this night is essentially wasted now. This would be a good time for Yuma to show up. Or we could just end the day. Wonderful. Oh, cream. Then nobody showed up. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's a fake Suika. No throwing. Chillable cocktail. Did that overwrite the peach? I think it might have. Yeah, it did. She doesn't care. Well, this day went by real quick anyways. No real difficult customers came by. Only medicine stayed a little bit longer. Everything would have been fine. So, today, we finished off a lot of things. We finally got our very expensive raisin. Our very expensive reason for existence. We finished off Yoren Temple and the Mausoleum. And now we are only... Oh, and the Shining Needle Castle. And now we are only left with the Garden of the Sun. I've got the Bnui and that's all that matters. Indeed. Yuka and Medicine are both level 4 now. We have essentially all the dishes we will ever need. Might unlock them through other means, I guess, if there still are any left. We are missing one normal guest somehow. How did that happen? Maybe they only show up in one of the final battle things. Abnormal guest, yeah. We miss a spell card. We miss 2 partners and we miss a lot of special guests still. So next time, more Yuka and Medicine, activating that slot machine. Let's not forget about that. No, I can't do it now because I can't save afterwards. Get most likely Ichirin and Unsan, I guess, to help us out. Yeah, and then talk to Mamiso and see how that goes. Then whenever we are done with the Garden of the Sun, we can also play with Flan. And when all of that is done, we can finally do some training with Luna Raisin. We are in the end game now. It sure happened suddenly, I feel. And then there's gonna be lots of fishing and music box rhythm gaming. And then it's gonna be over. But we have still lots to do, yes. But mostly done with what would be considered the regular game. The exciting stuff starts now, I guess. See you then, whenever that happens. Whenever I feel hungry once more for a food-based stream.